Oh, you best believe. You best believe. Hey, what is up, everybody in Westful? Thank you for chatting and hanging out early on. Padding my stats there. It's nice. I appreciate it. Oh, what are you squeaking at? You're fine. Yep, that's a good squeak. We're back again, and I'm feeling festive. You know, not really. I always don't feel festive. I never feel festive. That's what I meant to say. But we're gonna work on some Xmas stuff, some Ficsmas stuff. 2 hours and 45 minutes left. Oof. Well, feel free to vibe out with us while you wait. I think I need to rethink my factory. So we're gonna work on that today. And we're just gonna get into it. I'm not wasting any time today. No time wasted as I start off on top of this giant ladder. The 610 building's coming along nicely. I think I should probably paint that ceiling to match that ceiling. But nah. We're Christmas boys today. That is our purpose. That is our reason for the season. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it, bro. You don't even know. You don't even know. We're gonna do it. Yeah. Just for shits and giggles and fun, I'm gonna drive around the circle. Hades in the shower, and the kitten is not happy about this. So, when last we left off, I used the one Ficsmas star. Actually, I'm stupid. Let me go back. I used the one Ficsmas star to make a gingerbread truck, as I completely fail to stay on my roadway. So I made a gingerbread truck, and then I didn't get the star back, realizing later that I needed it. Will this thing turn, like, at all? Is it possible? Is it doable? So I had to do a cheeky little inventory edit, and I feel bad about it, but it's the only thing I will edit. This thing has terrible turning radius. Let me just awesome power this real quick, so I can just jump in the whip and go once I'm done doing what I'm doing. So I had to do a little bit of an inventory edit because I couldn't get that star back, and I don't know that I was going to get one from the calendar, which is where I'm heading to go check out right now. That was a nice jump. I don't remember the last. I think it was the 17th that we left off. So I need 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st, and 22nd. So where's the 18th? We'll start off. I want to do them in order for no particular reason. 18th is somewhere. Right there. Nailed it. Tree branches, I got plenty of those. Cool. 19th. Holy shit, 25 tickets? I will take that. I don't want to throw away the steel. I don't have steel production set up right now. I can throw copper away, that's okay. Quick wire, I don't need 2 bundles of that right now. It's the 19th, 20th. Lump of coal. Thanks. 21st, superposition oscillator, something I'm not going to use, if ever, at least for a year or two in this playthrough. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. 24, 22, where are you? I feel like this is one that I've seen before too. 22? Yep, there she is. And a bunch of color cartridges. Cool. Yeah, so I didn't think we were going to get another star. So I just threw it in my inventory and did a little save edit, and here we are. Put the rest of the quartz up there. Wow, I got so much coal. That's one thing I need to do too. I need to set up the east base, the E, and get quartz production ASAP so I can start doing computers and shit as well. So then we're gonna have to mess around figuring out the bridge. Color cartridges can go in there. I've got leaves and wood for some reason. And some coal. Alright, so let's just put our quartz here. Magnificent. Compacted coal. Yeah, let's throw the leaves and the wood in here. Can craft a couple alien DNA capsules. Get a couple extra tickets. I mean, that 25 is pretty fucking clutch. Don't get me wrong here. Toss those in there. Toss my one lump of coal. I don't need these branches. We'll just sink that too. I think that's good for now. 46 tickets. We are doing great on the ticket production. Obviously, we need more, but we'll get there. Okay, one thing I want to do is build a couple blueprints. Oh. Why is my camera locked? There we go. I want to build a couple blueprints for this Christmas stuff. Because what I want to do is rebuild this. Kind of. Not really rebuild it, but I want to rebuild it. So we're going to stop here. We're going to build a blueprint designer. Put it like right here. And we're just going to put like the layout of our base floor here. And to do that, I'm going to need... The trees take up one foundation. So 1, 2, 3, 4 constructors there will be fine. This will be branches. Bows. Right? That consumes 10 per minute. This consumes 10 per minute. The trees do 15, I think, per minute, right? Yeah. So this would be an extra 5 per minute. What takes 5 per minute? That just needs 1 tree. This needs the extra 10 per minute. Okay, so if I put a merger on this one, and then splitters on these, so I'll need to move these up a bit. Move them up a half a foundation. Alright. This one will be branches. This one will be actual snow. This one will be bows. And then candy canes. Boom. 15 per minute. 10 per minute. 25 per minute. 10 per minute. Alright. Now, I probably can't build the trees. Yeah. So I'm going to have to go delete these trees just so I can get an accurate depiction here of what I'm trying to do. I just don't like the... I don't like the layout of this. I don't like that I have this overlap. And I have a couple more things I'm going to have to craft. Because there's actual wreaths instead of these decorations. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can just do the... I can just do the research node for this real quick. Boom. 3 nodes left. Look at us go. Alright, so we got the wreaths, the Wonder Star for a bunch of bows and decorations.
We know when you're awake. We know if you've been productive or not, so be efficient for goodness sake.
That's fair, Ficsmas. That's fair. And snowballs. So I can unlock all of these, and then I just need 500 stars for this. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So I've still got one more storage crate to add on to this if I'm going to do this. Because this would be wreaths, and then I would need Christmas stars. So, let me... at least take out these trees. These ones should be all... well, I'll take the gifts out of them. This one has 2 more. I'll have to delete all this. And I think what I'll do is raise this up 1 level so I have more room underneath to move everything around. Yeah. So I can put the trees in here. So I'll just put this as standard. So then I'll have 1 tree here, 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 and here. Am I going to have to move these up more, or... because I need a merger? Oh, I'm in the wrong... I'll need a merger here. Right? And a splitter here to... that's a merger. I need a splitter. To split 5 off. But then I would need another merger here. So these ones... I'm going to need more space for this, aren't I? Fuck. Let me think about this a second. Did I just overclock those ones? I think that's what it was. I just overclocked them to do however many per minute I needed. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know if I want to design it that way in the Blueprint Designer, so let's just give myself another foundation of space. So then a splitter will be here. Merger here, right? I could put it here. And I would just have to connect that back to that. So it'd split 15 and 3. That 5 goes here. That other 5 goes there. Like so. So I have branches. Candy cane. Nope. Snow. Bows. And then candy canes, because candy cane is just 1-to-1. Boom. So that gives me 5, 10, 20, 30 per minute over if I do an overflow. And I'll probably do an overflow. So I need a merger here. A splitter here. Need a merger there as well. This one just goes straight on. Do these produce while they're in the Blueprint Designer, or... Great. I'm glad they don't. So that makes that a lot easier. I was worried I was just going to have to let them be. And then connect these. All right. And then these can all just be merged at the end? Or do I want them... I may as well just merge them all. Which way do I want them to go? They go cut off power to the miners so that I end up going through all of the copper and iron stuff. Okay. Where else is that one hooked up to? Oh, I just had it hooked up there. It's weird why I didn't just hook it up like that, but whatever. Alright, I'll move all these storage crates as well. 12,000 gifts, holy shit. Okay, so I got a lot of stuff to move here. Let's just get all of this out of the way. Fast. This one can go bye-bye. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is already done with, are we done with, the ore? Oh, no power. I cut off power to it. But it's done with the ore anyway, so we'll just take all this out. Get rid of those. I'll leave the snowman for now. I'll rebuild him in a more logical place eventually here. And then these are also going to be moved to a more logical place eventually as well. Go back up to the top here and just make sure everything's getting turned off. I mostly just need to delete the trees at this point. Because all of the iron ore and stuff should be through. Seems like it is. Stuck. This was making the bundles. Just gonna have to delete everything. Be careful I'm not leaving any crates around. Uh-oh. We got crates. Don't need those anyway. And don't need these. What else don't I need? That's a lot of branches. Probably don't need 89 cable. Just get rid of it all. I know it's a stupid thing to have to do after I just spent all this time. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Alice Peter. How's it going? Delete power to this, because we don't need that anymore either, probably. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Hanging in there, doing Christmas stuff on Satisfactory. Going all good? Great. Wonderful. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. If I can jump on this ladder. There we go. We're good. Nailed it. And I can... Nope, autosave. Probably just get rid of all these. That is a lot of branches that I probably don't need either. Streaming is going all right. Having a grand old time. And I do not need any graphics before you ask. Thank you, though. Still leaving crates everywhere. So many branches, Jesus. I have plenty of plates. I can just delete a couple stacks of this. Graphics? No. Do not need any graphics. Hi, Katie. I get a lot of people in here asking if I need graphics. I do not. Yeah, I guess I'll throw these away. She'll be alright. You just gotta let her be. Alright, so everything's torn down. That's great. And inventory is just a pain in the ass. It's very common when somebody jumps in and follows like that. I appreciate that. I'm hoping that's not the situation here, but I've had so many of them, and they're bots, so it is what it is. But that's typically how the exact same conversation with all of them goes, and I'm like, I don't need them, but thank you, computer person. I do my own stuff, and I'm not really, I don't really try and get after it too much, but I like to do it in my own time also. Let's dump a bunch of stuff in here that I don't need, like these steel beams. Because steel is going to come at a premium here. That'll be fine. Alright. Hi, Kitty. What are you doing? Okay, bye. I don't suppose there's any way I can arrange these so they line up with conveyor holes and walls, can I? Is there one of these that lines up with the center of a... No, not particularly. Probably not a double hole wall either. Well, I don't know. Let's try it. Nope. God, that's real unfortunate. I wish they would just line up correctly. Ah, what are you gonna do? Alright. Let's go back up here. Missed it. Okay, so I got all these selected, right? Yeah. I could wait to do the outputs, but these are going to start outputting gifts immediately, so I'm going to have to be on top of it. I may as well just Send him to the right, I suppose. Hook all these bad boys together. Let's paint them the Ficsmas skin. I don't suppose I can make this the default for the conveyors. It's connected as well. Come on. There we go. Boom. Can I? No, but I can at least bind it to my hot... Oh, I do have it bound to my hotbar on 9 there. Okay. Great. Okay. So they're all merged. I need to power them up. So that's going to be something like that. Oh, those are the wrong way. Must be facing that way, so we'll face it this way. Perfect. Perfect. There, I think. Beautiful. And then here, I believe. Boom. All wired up. Ready to go. That, my friends, is the base Christmas productions. These are all hooked up. I just need to loop these together once it's constructed. Let's go ahead and save that. Candy cane. Snow. Bow. And branch. Production. Let's make a new category here. It's gonna be Ficsmas. It's probably not a Christmas theme. Nah, not really. This kind of looks like a tree. Let's do that. All right. Apply changes. So I got to add a subcategory here. Boom. This will be Ficsmas stuff. Done and done. Let's just put the basic tree here. Save it. And clear it. Alright, next one. It's got to be red and blue ornaments, and then iron and copper ornaments. So, those are going to be ones that need Well, they need the tree. So we'll start with the trees. Probably just going to need 2 of them right off the bat, but actually, let's just get the smelters going first. This one can be red. Takes 5 gifts per minute. I need another one. Blues. It also takes 5. Can I fit a splitter in here? I mean... No. So we're gonna have to move these out just a little bit. We'll do that. But I could put it in the middle of them, right? These should be separated enough that, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I don't know why I deleted that one. This can go to another one that takes 5 per minute, because both of these are 5 per minute, right? Red and blue. 5 per minute. Wonderful. And then this can just be merged into the main line and be extra gift production. So why don't we do that? With some mergers. Wrong. Boom. A tree. Boom. Paint them up. It's gonna be hard to get those ones. I don't know that I can. Oh, I can. Beautiful. Alright, so this is a red and blue production. That's all there is to that one, so I can save that. Can I not use dashes? Beautiful. Put it in Ficsmas. I don't know why I have 2 now. Weird. Ornaments. We'll just put red. Save it. Clear it. Let me look at this here. Red and blue. Oh, so it's only 2. Okay. These are just undefined. Great. Okay, so we've got red and blue ornaments. We've got the basic stuff. Now I need to build. So I need some foundries. We'll see how much space I need. I need at least one tick in from the side. And then... I mean, I can fit a merger right there. So that should be good. Let's look at our smelters. Alright, so it needs to be 2 ticks in from the side then. That's not going to work at all. That's what I was trying to do. So I could totally do it 1 tick in from the side. Wow. Terrific. Okay. Do that. Take this back out. Get a new one. Right in the middle of the 2. Split the diff. Oh shit, that other one I didn't wire that up. Okay. I'll have to switch that. So we'll do copper first. So it needs 10 red ornaments per minute. This only does 5. Consumes 5 gifts per minute. Do I want to instead... So if I make this my red ornaments, and this is going to be my copper, this needs what was it, 25? 10 per minute. Oh yeah, because everything's different, because I had stuff overclocked, so okay, this will make it easier. So I need 10 per minute copper. Will be 10. Boom. Done. I'll need a merger. It's not gonna work. Try going back 1. Beautiful. It's gonna be hard to fit the trees in here if I don't do this a certain way. Do have a little extra room here I could go. Those connect. Those would connect. So I could move it out another 2 spaces. It's not really going to give me a whole lot of extra room, but it'll give me a bit of extra room. But I already got the placement down here, so I'm not like super jazzed about moving it. How about if I put the merger like so? This can go here. This can go here. It's all up before I forget. Alright, other side maybe? Nope, that one's not going to do it. That's alright. So this would give me my 10 red ornaments per minute, right? 10 red ornaments per minute. Perfect. I did another one. Directly over here. Oh. This could be for iron. We need 15 blue ornaments and 15 iron per minute. So this will change down to 15. And then how do I do 15 blue per minute? Let's find out. Need 1.5 of these. Okay. That's where I would need 7.5 gifts per minute. You needed what, 15 on this? Yeah. So if I dial this back to 7.5. 0.5, not divided by 5. Take 3.75 per minute each, which would be 6, 7.5 gifts per minute, of course. Okay. And I would need a splitter, which isn't going to fit in between them, is it? Nope, it will not. So I guess I'll put one here. Paint them up. Okay, so one tree needs to be split into here. That would give me 7.5 extra per minute. This would consume 10 per minute. So I'll have an extra 5 per minute gifts from here and an extra 7.5 there. That extra 7.5 could go up to another wait a minute. I need to fit another smelter in here. This isn't going to work. So let's get rid of this. We'll maybe just do that on a separate separate thing. There, I got it. Yeah. Okay, so this is the copper production, and these need 5 each per minute. Oh no. Okay. These aren't far enough to have a splitter between them, are they? But I could make them far enough away to have a splitter in between them. That's what we're going to have to do. So I'll need one here. This can go here. And this can go up here to a smart splitter. This is dumb, but it's gonna work. There it is. Ugh, that might be tough. Could move that merger back, but that's not going to do anything for me. So I would need to merge this into this line and then split it off somehow too. I don't like where this is going. All of the ideas I have are going to be way too complicated for a factory. I'm only going to use once a year. I mean, I'm going to try and leave this here, so I'm not going to tear it down or anything. So it's just going to sit there dormant for 350 days or so by the time the next Ficsmas event comes around. I don't know, maybe overclocking them is just the way to go, I guess. And then I can fit all of these in the same blueprint and just be done with it. It's not like I don't have the shards and I can't use them. Like, I may as well. Alright, so this is putting out 10 per minute for this, right? Yep, 10 per minute. This needs to do 10 per minute here. Boom. So that'll take 10 gifts per minute. This will take... well. That'll take the iron ore, or the copper... Iron ore, right? No copper ore. Copper. Alright, so this needs an autosave. Run around causing ruckus?
Yep.
Of course she is. That's what she does. She has to. Hey, Pizza Boy, what's up? Starting work. 16 out of the next 24 hours. 2 to 10, and then 6 to... Oh, fuck. Happy holidays, bro. That's a lot of work. And I'm sorry. Feel free to tune in and hang out with me. Katie's gonna go do Christmas stuff. She's got a kitty. Kitty's got her hair.
Yep.
Kitty's always got her hair. Never fails. Come here. Nice. Nice flip. It's a very good flip. Okay, bye. Okay. Get me? Oh, we're doing it tonight? Okay. That's fine. Okay. I can get a lot done by 6. Hopefully. We'll see. Tune in and hang out as planned. Yay, kitten. Also have to do some Christmas stuff. Have some presents to wrap in between calls. Well, enjoy the smooth, silky sounds of Joe Voice for that. Alright, so that's got a merger. Because it needs a splitter from a tree. This is about halfway through that foundation. Can I fit a tree there? No. Fit one there. That's only a couple more, one more tick to the side. Doesn't get in the way there. Let's put it there. Hook this up like so. 5, 10. This 5 has to go somewhere else. Paint the town Christmas colors. Christmas! Nailed it. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Can I just jump up here? Thank you. Alright, so it's producing 10. That's producing 10. This is getting 10 of each. Boom. I could just merge it into the line. By the time I'm done with all these overflows, I'll have some extra gifts, and it'll be plenty of gifts being crafted for me. Alright. So many presents. Bro, you don't even know. So I could just... Yeah. I could just bring it up here if I did a merger. there, and one there. I really got that placement wrong. That's what Christmas is all about. Completely fucking up your placements when you're building your factory, obviously. Also, after work is over at 2 p.m. tomorrow, I get picked up almost immediately and driven to the parents for the weekend, which is like 2.5 hours away. Not sure when sleeping is going to happen. Do you really even need sleep, though? I mean, honestly, when it comes down to it, Pizza Boy does not... I mean, that does not sound like a name that needs sleep. That makes for a long fucking weekend, though, with Christmas stuff going on. That's a lot. All right, so we'll call this my... This is my copper production. 2 energy drinks. I have plenty of caffeine. I'm pounding it today because I'm very tired for some absolutely no reason. I was going to stream all day yesterday, ended up laying on the couch all day instead and napping, and I'm so tired still for no reason. So I'm chugging a bunch of caffeine. This is copper ornament production. Makes the copper thingies, copper boys. Put that under Ficsmas. Icon, copper ornament, select it. Boom. Okay, so now I could switch this to iron. And that needs 15 and 15. So this can be changed to the iron ingots at 15 per minute. And this can be changed to the blue ornaments. I forgot how many it needed. Also 15 per minute. There we go. And that needs 7.5 per minute, so we can split this. And then basically, boom, there's our iron ornament production. Iron. Now we switch this to the iron ball. Makes the iron boys. Save it. And then the next one up, I think, is the clusters. Which the clusters are not hard because it's just one production of each of these, I think. Because it needed... Let me look at the assembler. Needs 5 copper and 5 iron ornaments, which is what we produce out of these. So it just needs 2 of these also, and then gone into one of these to make the copper boys. But what about the wreaths? The wreaths needed copper boys, or not the wreaths, these are the decorations. They needed copper boys, not copper boys, they needed bundles. They needed the cluster at 6 per minute. Meh. And 15 per minute tree branches. So I could probably build I mean, after this point, I don't really need a blueprint for it, I don't think. To be perfectly blunt about it. To be perfectly Emily Blunt about it. Alright, so we got the base production, we got red and blue ornaments, we got copper, we had iron. Didn't go to the right area. Done. Okay. Okay. So let's go over here now. Decide how I'm going to do this. climb this thing, please? So I could just widen everything out this way to the east. And that would give me a lot of extra room. Gonna have to move the snowman. Just a fact of life. We'll move it. We'll put it back. Take down the ma'am as well. I'm also gonna have to move that power switch. What's in this box again? Oh, I got snowballs. So let's move this. I'm gonna take these off for
Double
the time
cheeked up
being.
on a Thursday afternoon.
Oh,
Hella
shit.
ass.
I wonder how much Joe Buck's Lady Raven has spent on Double Cheeked Up over the years. And by years, I mean 7 months since I started up again. Let's just move this all out of the way. Because I got a different plan for this. Six months and a lot of Joe Bucks. Always trying to be double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. It's not even Thursday. Is it? No, it's Friday. Okay. So we can get rid of all this. Get rid of all this because... So I've got the base construction for everything from gifts all the way up to... I mean, this is actual snow, right? Yep. Oh, that's another one I need to do. I'll have snowballs, wreaths, and stars. Double cheek up every day. All day, day. Now the real question is, are these gonna stay above the grass? I mean, kinda. Alright, so there's one. Snowballs. I got one for the wreaths. This will be the stars. There's also going to be fireworks, I think. Regular, and then there's fancy ones. To extend again. This is going to be a big fucking building that is just sitting empty. Alright. That's going to give me a lot of space. I'm not going to need many floors after this, I'm sure. Which is, frankly, pretty great. So what I'll do now, I'm going to leave one of these. I'm going to tear down the rest. So that I can get rid of all this spaghetti. Because I don't need it. This was a lot of spaghetti. I don't think I was ready for this spaghetti. Okay. Still one thing. Am I going to be able to... 2 belts. I got that one. Can I get this one? Is it just stuck in the ground permanently? This is fine. It is, okay? You don't even know. That one might be stuck in the ground permanently. Huh. Okay, well, that's fine. Ooh, that's a lot of belting materials. I can clear up some inventory here. Gifts. I don't need to put any gifts in there. I can put a bunch of branches away, though. I don't need these branches. 1 stack of red is fine. 1 stack of blue is fine. Wait a minute. That was bows. I don't need the bows. I don't need candy canes if I have... Do I have any candy canes in my inventory? I do. Get rid of those. Copper, iron. Snow?
This is the run. I swear, guys.
It is the run. Can you even fathom how much of the run this is? I don't think you can, man. And then decorations. Okay. Get rid of these ramps. They are unneeded. Unnecessary. That floor hole, gotta get rid of these crates. Leave the walls, obviously. I don't need these to fill up the whole space, I guess. I just need to use this to get up to the right height. So if I put a splitter or a merger, it's going to link up with that there, and it will. So that's the perfect height. One of these bad boys, we'll sample it. Bring it all the way down here. Get rid of that ladder. Weird to have just one ramp there, but okay. I can leave all of these. Drag this out. Probably just drag this out too. And then this can be my hiding layer. Oh, it's a perfect 10. Wonderful. I'm going to have to redo the wiring for the steel and the copper anyway, so we'll get rid of that. Just get rid of everything going up to the next level for now. I can readjust where these ones go. Inventory's still looking good. Great. This way I won't have anything clipping into the ground. I'll be able to set up a sink here somewhere. And everything will be Gucci. I don't need to make it square, so I'm not going to bother. Just going to make it as long as I need to, I guess. And even the upper floors don't need to be this long. Like, we'll see what I'm dealing with once I get up there. We'll see what I all have to build on those second and third and fourth floors. If I go to a fourth, I think I might just stick with the 3. Especially if I lengthen them all like this. And then I'm gonna have to delete all of that spaghetti too. Fantastic. All right. Thought I deleted that ladder already, but I must have only got the bottom one. Okay. So now, and I just realized I didn't wire any of those up except for the first level, so I'm gonna have to load them back up, wire them all up, resave them. Let's do that now, I guess. These ones should all be wired. Looks like they are. Wundervoll. Clear the designer. Load. Red and blue ornaments. Also not wired up. It's going to be in the way here, isn't it? So if I put it right here, it should be right in the curve. Should be all right. Wreath is facing the right direction. perfectly in line with that one. Boom. Okay. That's all lined up. Beautiful. Save it. Clear it. Load the copper. Take all this shit out. Oh. Nailed it. Okay, and then these ones all need to be wired as well. We're going with like right there. Right there. About as close as it's gonna get. Boom. Wired up. Looks so pretty. Save that. And we'll load the iron, which is the same fucking blueprint, just the tree's not split 3 times. Probably could have done that differently even. I probably could have just remade it and saved it, but that's okay. Right there. There and right there. Boom. Wired up beautifully. I wonder if I should delete the... Like, the base productions are fine. These ones are going to take some time until the copper and everything gets to them, so I think I should delete this and just connect it after the fact. I should probably do the same thing on the copper blueprint. Like so. Let's just check the red and blue ornament production. I mean, these ones, it's just a straight split and it's fine. So yeah, that's not too bad. We can rock with that. All right, everything should be wired up for the blueprints. I mean, at this rate, it might just be worth it just to bring it all the way over. Because even if I put... Like, that's not a lot of room to drive through. And I don't really need to drive down into this area for anything. I'd like the option, I think. I probably don't need the option. I can always drive down to it from here and here, and then I can get back up through there too, so I might raise that a bit since my whole ceiling is raised, or my whole floor now. We'll see. We'll play with it. And then, let's see here. I could do some funky things with some foundations. And do, like, inverted quarters. Yeah, that's going to be better. Then I still have some space. I can come driving down here if I really, really wanted to. Just drag this out here. I don't need to, but may as well. just do it like that. Oh no, because that's gonna be the top there. I might need to move that all up one foundation. We'll worry about that later. Don't need to worry about it yet. Alright. And actually, you know, this might be my distribution layer. Because I'm gonna probably merge everything into one line. Because when it comes down to it, I'm not gonna be producing more than the 480 per minute that this thing is gonna do. But 17-day watch streak for Lady Raven. Holy shit! Future Joe's spaghetti. It's his problem, honestly. 450 extra. Wow. It's quite a streak you got there, Lady Raven. Be a shame if something happened to it. So I think what I need to do is have smart splitters for each of these. Like this. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make them face the other way. Uh-oh. Because I have a little extra room over here I can play with. And I'd rather have it come this direction from that side, so you have... Because this overflow is going to be here, and then this last thing, which is gifts on the end, are going to go here. Alright, let's do it again. Since I'll just merge it all into one line, I'm not going to overproduce. I'm not going to produce more than 480 units per minute. I can just do it all on one belt line. Yep, that did it. Okay. Okay. And then the left side can be an overflow. The front side can be any. Yep, that's right. And then the right side will select whatever's in every crate. So I'm just going to copy these and paste them all. So then, I can run through here. This is going to be gifts. Branches, bows, and then candy canes. So, branches, bows, bows. Candy canes. I've got red, blue. If I can type. If I can type. Blue. Copper, iron. Yep, iron. Snow. Clusters. Bundle. It's a bundle, my bad. And these are decorations. I cannot type today. Holy shit. This will be wreaths, stars, snowballs. Wait. Yeah. Wreaths, stars, snowballs, fireworks, fireworks. Because I think there's two different kinds of fireworks. Wrong. Those. Back up here. Beautiful. Okay, these are all good. All painted up. Excellent. Just get rid of these ladders because we'll get up to that point eventually, but we're not there yet. All right. Now all of these overflows to the left can be merged. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna have my spaghetti one level higher. Well, these are gonna have to go up anyway if I do that, which is fine. I can put a floor hole here. It's gonna be kind of hard to get everything to line up like this, though. It's not gonna work. I wonder if I can hide it, even if it's just a little off-center here. That still won't work. How about, can I cheat the system? Yes, I can. Nailed it. All right, we'll just place this up. We'll grab one of these. Like so. Does that hide it? Looks like it does. Nailed it. I'm doing terrific today. Holy shit. Okay. Whoop. We were still on blueprint, or on vertical. There we go. Zoop it out. Nothing's gonna be under here, so it's not like I need this to be like this. I should have done my overflow mergers first. I'm gonna do that. Alright, so then mergers will we'll have them come up here the same direction. I have brought peace, justice, and freedom to my new spaghetti. It's moments like this that make me wonder I was never very good at building on Fortnite, because, like, I feel like this is very much the same sort of deal. I didn't like how that one looked, so I'm going to replace it. Okay. Now, I think I want to send the sink stuff all the way to the top, because some of that stuff from the other things I can just direct to the sink. I don't have to it doesn't have to go into the main line. And then I know for sure I'm not overstressing this line, because these can carry 480 units per minute, but I don't want to push it if I can help it. And of course they have to be painted. Okay. Well, that was easy enough, honestly. Like, surprisingly so. I did not think that was gonna go together so smoothly. I can get rid of those ones. I mean, I don't want to have to move this all over, but it looks like I'm gonna have to move this all over too. Which isn't like the worst thing in the world, I guess. So how tall is this going to end up being now? Two pillars, almost. It's just shy of 2 pillars. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how it looks. It actually shouldn't be too bad. Take out the spaghetti up there. And then that way. I'll be ready to build more spaghetti. Oh, I did get some of the foundations. I can get rid of these power lines. I'll put better ones in. Shouldn't need a whole lot of use on these middle floors, honestly. It's like everything's going to be self-contained. I'll just need to bring the iron and the copper ore up. And I'll probably need three constructions for that, so I'll need to split it into 3s, which is easy enough. It's 10 copper and 15 iron, so I'll need 30 copper and 45 iron. It's easy enough. Okay. Let me see how tall this stuff is and if it really looks bad. Let's grab this. Yeah, it looks bad. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it overlaps. Okay, so I should probably just raise this floor up. However high I want it to be. We'll just start it over here. Two would do it, and I wouldn't have to raise it up that high. I think. Let's see how that'll look. Yeah, it's still clipping. I guess we gotta go 3. Honestly, for such a big like this is a lot bigger project than I figured I would want to do today, but for such a big project, it's going pretty quickly and smoothly. And I cannot complain a whole lot. I still might. We'll see. We can get rid of the walls. Raise that roof too, probably. So let's just get rid of all this too. Why don't we go back in later and put those all in? And I'll color these corners so that I know not to place anything on them. And I'll just do these ones as well. Didn't mean to get that one. What's up, New Viper? How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Climb back up here. So far, so good. That's exactly what you said last time. I'm glad that it's still going so far and so good for you. I'm revamping my Ficsmas stuff because I didn't like it and I wanted it to be better. So I'm just redoing this little building real fast. Nothing super crazy, just, you know, deleting everything and rebuilding. But it won't... So far, like, it's not taking too long. I'm moving along with it really fast, so... I did some blueprints for all the Christmas stuff that I need to build. I'm going to put some overflows in it. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I've got overflows set up now, so we're looking good. Except I thought you did. I didn't remember, but I thought you did. No worries, though. I appreciate that. Follows are free. I gotta say that as many times as possible because J-Dog doesn't think I ever say it, so. Get this tree out of the way. You know what? May as well just get this tree out of the way, too. I greatly, greatly appreciate the follows. Like I always say, follows are free. Alright. So now... This will be the wreaths, which I don't have any right now, but I need to go over here to the overflow. This one, just to make sure the right output is... Actually, I don't think I can craft those yet. Nope, so... Helps people like you pump out good content. I don't know if I'd qualify some of the stuff I do as good, but I try. Appreciate that, man. Delicious. So if this is going to be the wreaths, we'll leave that blank for now. This can be the stars. I'm legit funny. I'd really appreciate that. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I really wonder. Got the stars, and then I don't have snowballs or anything yet. Alright. Let's pop the MAM down real quick here. And just see what we need to do to finish these things. I need 100 decorations, 500 bows, 200 things. Nah, you really are. Thanks. 100 bows, 100 of the 500 bows. I think it was 200 of these. Where's the bows? There's the bows. 500 bows. So that I can dictate where the wreaths are going to go. Boom. Now I can craft the stars too. Done. Snowballs need 500 snow, 500 candy canes, and 500 bows. I have those. It's a solid game. I highly recommend playing it. If you haven't played it in a long time, there is a lot of different stuff. Where's my snow? Where's my actual snow? There it is. Oh. It's definitely a lot. Oh, 3 weeks? Yeah, no, you've seen all the new stuff then. And now I need 500 stars. I've been working really hard and trying not to get burnt out on this game, because I do get burnt out on it a lot. And I mean, I go ham. I play it a lot, so I'm not surprised, but I've done pretty good this year about not getting too burnt out on it and actually wanting to play it. So I am pretty pleased about that situation. There we go. BRB will be right. We'll be right here. Okay, so if I want to put my sink stuff up here, I need to have something there. And I need this here. Wants to go here. Alright, now what's the most festive I completely forgot the thought that I had. I'm doing terrific. Oh, this is going to be an issue because I need those to merge into that line. Everything from this floor. Getting a drink. Drinks are good. Gotta get some drinks in. Oh crap. Maybe I send them up over there and then merge into the line that goes down, because I'll have stuff merging into lines together up there too. I might only need 2 floors with the size of this now. Okay. So I've got wreaths here. Did I not unlock the Ficsmas wreath? That's strange. Yeah, I unlocked the wreaths. So why can't I... Huh. Weird that I can't find them in the Smart Splitter. Got wreaths, stars. This will be snowballs. And since I have some in my inventory, I can throw them in here. And then these last two are going to be fireworks and stuff. Okay. Gonna have to figure out why it won't let me do the wreaths here. Jack and Red Bull? Oh, nice. I haven't had Jack Daniels in a long fucking time, man. It's been a while. Not the biggest fan. My tastes are a lot. I don't want to say cheaper, but not cheaper. But I tend to like cheaper stuff better. Cheaper than Jack Daniels. Anyway, which is sad for me. Some of the stuff I drink is a lot more, but got a bottle for your birthday? Nice. How old did you turn this year? If you say 21, I will be very sad and feel very old. Let me just... That was weird. Fall all the way down here. Sorry. Sorry for... Turn 38. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Okay. Good. I'm not that old at least, but I'm starting to feel like a crotchety old man. I felt like a crotchety old man already for the last 10 years of my life anyway, but I didn't need to feel older. Ancient? Not that ancient. In my age group at the very least, which I can appreciate. Okay. So this one here is coming up, or it's going down, I guess, rather. So that it can go into the storage crates. Where are you from? I'm from good old Nebraska. It's where I currently am still. And it is just the best place you can be. So I will fight everybody on that. Good old US of A. You're damn right. You're goddamn right. Alright, so if I put a merger here. This one goes here. This one can go here. Oh, you're from India? That's cool, man. What's it like in India? I have never been outside of the country here, so I've had a couple Australians in here before, and I think I have a German guy that pops in on occasion and doesn't speak English, and I'm like, hey man, I didn't understand that, but that's cool. Nice place to visit. Pictures and videos and stuff of it always looks pretty cool. Like, I mean, everywhere in the world kind of looks pretty cool. And pictures and stuff, so it's always fun to see that kind of thing. Alright, so then I need to bring everything from the bottom floor up to here. This was my overflow, I think. World is amazing. You're damn right it is. Isn't it such a treat to live in this? What a time to be alive, basically. I say that often very sarcastically, but 100% actually, what a time to be alive. Okay. So if all my productions down there are going up here. Two sisters from New York? Like, city or just New York State? Either one is pretty badass. So I'm going to have to bring all these things up to merge into that. City? Cool. That's definitely one that people want to visit a lot. I am more of a small area type of person, so I don't know if I could survive, but it would be cool to see it someday. One in San Jose? That's cool too. So that's bringing everything from the bottom floor all the way down. We'll go down here. And I'm going to have to bring this down. Just like that, I suppose. And we're going to have probably a line of mergers for this also, actually. So let's... let's turn this in the other way. Houston. One of my former employees moved down to Austin, I think it was. She seems to be enjoying it. Washington State. My former flight director was from Washington State, I think. Pretty sure. Can't remember. He wasn't very chatty about personal things. Alright, so if I get a bunch of mergers here. I mean, this should be plenty for what I need down on this level. Don't know what city. Not been in touch for a while. Well, surely, I'm sure she's there somewhere, probably. I guess I should... if I can hit the right buttons. There we go. Paint the conveyors. The most important part of today. Painting the conveyors the correct skin. Pop back up here. I don't think I painted these ones on this level. There's my hole. There's the little cheeky hole I carved out to do this. I probably don't need to paint these ones at the end of the day, but fuck it. Why not? Boom. Man, this game looks bad when I get into one of these levels here. I think I have my graphics turned down a bit, so it's easier to stream too, but it is what it is. Okay. For the power switch, yep, 2 will do it there. Could just do that. Good seer post recently in Grand Canyon. Oh, nice. That's apparently something crazy to see. Maybe someday I'd like to see that. Not great at traveling, but would still be cool, something to see, that's for sure. I'll be able to see that if I... I might not be able to delete that later if I have to delete this building, but that's okay. Alright, we can rock with that. That's good. That's very good. Don't think I finished this down here, so let's just finish this down here fast. Don't even get out of your bedroom on your weekends off. Weeks off, yeah. There are worse things too. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I did not move off the couch all day yesterday, so I don't blame you one bit. Let's throw down some half foundations on here. And then I need some... well, I can do the same thing. Maybe. There we go. Yep, that's already going in that way. And then I may as well just make this all asphalt while I'm here. Corner extensions. Boom. Asphalt. Okay. That's nice. That's real nice. I like it. It's exhausting to go to work and play games. Yeah. Half the time, like, I get so tired after a day of streaming, like, and I've worked, I've been a pizza shop worker for a long time, been in management, working, 13-hour days, 12-hour days. And the last couple of years I haven't been doing that, but still my stamina is usually pretty good for this stuff. But I'll spend 12 hours gaming and be like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. Love pizzas, yeah. I still do too. After this is 11 years making pizzas at the same place, so still like our food. Still have a great time doing it. Making me hungry at 2:30 a.m. Man, it's late as shit out there. Alright, let's start our basic production here. How do I want this to sit is the real question. Probably something like this. Oh, there go. Don't do that to myself. Shit. Oh, I didn't put my power structure down either. So what I want to do is I'm going to go into this blueprint. I'm going to change it again so that it's facing the right direction so it works good. Work US shifts, so I'm kind of used to staying up till late in the morning. What times those shifts usually run? Is it like overnights or? I'm gonna have to rebuild all of this too. I can do that. Actually, I don't have to do that now. I can just do that on the fly. 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh yeah, so you're used to being up pretty late. So this is basically your 5 o'clock winding down time pretty much after work day. Just sitting back with a drink, watching some random jackass stream a video game. Sounds like a good time, honestly. What was I gonna do? Oh, I need to do the power. That's was the whole point of doing all this too. Could I? What if, hear me out. Travel about 1.5 hours to reach home from work? Goddamn. That is quite a commute. Place it here. That's a good placement. Ficsmas factory. He can just stay in the undefined area. 3.5 hours a day. Oh yeah, it adds up. You don't. I mean, unless you really like driving, it's tough. Add a little crosswalk here. How about some stairs? Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Boom. Power switch. Don't drive, you ride. Oh. Yeah, that's one of those things I would definitely prefer to have my own car for. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear. I mean, if it's not economical to get your own car there, I get it, but oh man. Oh, you ride a bike? A motorbike? Just do this. So that all matches. Slide through here, boom. Then we get walls like so. Boom. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna save really quick because that wasn't an autosave. That was the game trying to crash on me. Didn't like that. Nothing like what you have in the US. Probably not. I imagine vehicles in general are pretty different everywhere you go, and that's definitely got to be one of those places. I can just continue this wall throughout this whole layer because that doesn't really matter. Let me delete all of these because they're going to be off kilter. Love to get a Harley. I mean, who wouldn't? They're just fantastic. I would most definitely end up killing myself on one, but just do that there. For this, I'm just gonna bring these up a bit, I suppose. And then let's turn this back to the regular foundation so it matches. Cheapest one in India is 700,000. I'm not sure what the exchange rate is, but I'm sure it's not. I mean, I'm sure it's pricey as shit. Like, that sucks. Let's move this over. Like so. Well, that's kind of cool. Don't suppose I can get it to go the same way here? Yes, I can. Approximately 9,000 US. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. It's, they're a pricey fucking thing, that's for sure. That's not the same height, is it? No. So we'll just get some half foundations. Alright, just let me place the one. I don't even know how much they are in America right now, to be honest. I was looking at the electric ones at one time. I don't know why that interested me, but they were pretty pricey as well. I don't know why I switched this all back to the normal skin. I may as well just asphalt it all. Stick with my main design choices. Stick with the theme, and everything will work out. Beautiful. Bike you own is about 1,000. Oh, yeah. Hey, if it gets the job done, man. Fuck it. Okay, so we got that. I don't know why I was doing that off the top of my head. From home to work and work to home. Shit, man, that's all you can really ask for something. I mean, as long as it's capable of doing what you need it to do, fuck it. That's living large, basically. It's more than some people can say, especially in America. Like, come on, there we go. And we'll zoop this all the way out. Like so. Had it for 5 years, broke down midway just once. That's pretty good for... Yeah, that's economical on the price of it, and it seems pretty fucking reliable. Can't complain about that shit. It's a 15-year-old bike. Yeah, it'll hold on for quite some time, I'm sure. Those are usually the best ones. Older stuff that's always hanging on for you and doing anything you need it to. Really just doing the most out here for you. Okay, so even if I bring that all the way through, it's not really going to show. So we'll just do one more out here. And then I'll probably just take this quarter pipe. At least another 20, 25 years if you maintain it. Nothing wrong with that. It's just good, good planning, really. Let's put that asphalt as well. There we go. Had a bio from 1986. Wow. I haven't had a particularly old car in quite some time. So I'm pretty happy about that. But, I mean, my car's coming up on... Well, no, it is over 10. It's 11 years old now, so... Bike, I see. Was your first bike? First car was an 86 Buick, so sometimes I miss having an old car. Right now I've got a 2012 Ford Escape, and it does pretty damn good. I'm pleased with that car. Never had a complaint with it. It's only had a few issues over the years. Nothing too crazy. Love F-150s. They're pretty nice. They're pretty fucking expensive nowadays, but they're pretty nice. Maybe not the older ones. The older ones will run forever. Oh, it's not something you craft. It's something you just place. So how am I supposed to use that to unlock? Well, maybe I don't have to unlock that. Okay. Can't get F-150s in India? Oh. That sucks. Yeah, it's a lot of cars are very limited on the area that you can actually get them in, and it kind of sucks for... It's more of the overseas stuff, but I can't imagine not being able to get a car that I really wanted here, or any kind of vehicle. The H1 military. Oh, the Hummers. My parents had a Hummer once, and I think they liked it, but I don't know that they did, to be honest. So they ended up selling it. It wasn't a very nice one. I don't know. It wasn't bad. Like, it was fine, but... Let's just change the direction on this here. Got to see one in real life. They're pretty cool. I won't lie. But that probably wouldn't be a car that I would drive, to be honest. Like, the thing with my Escape is it's big enough. I've got 4 doors. I've got enough room for putting a bunch of crap in there. It's got a hitch so I could haul some things if I really needed to. Not a lot, but a few things. And it's just... But it's compact enough where I can still drive it around in a parking lot and park it easily enough. So I'm pretty pleased with that little thing. It's done a good job for me over the years. Do this. And then we'll do this. Is that gonna work? Ooh, look at that. There we go. Okay. Boom. So that is candy canes, bows, actual snow, and branches. Got to see a lot of overhauling as a kid. My dad and my brother are both mechanics, so I got to play a lot with motors back in the day. That show is fantastic. Yeah, it's great for like background noise, especially if you're not even watching it. But when you're watching it, it's also great. So okay, so we got that. That's good. Just needs to be hooked up to power, which I could do like this. Oh. Well hidden. It's hooked up to go into the merger. That goes up there, and then I'm pretty sure I hooked that up to come down into all this stuff. So then bring this over here. Let me move this out of the way. Or not move it out of the way, but like... Favorite car from that show is the Skylark. Those are pretty cool. I've always been a Ford fan. My family's always been big Ford people, so I'm pretty partial to them. Let's grab a double wall outlet. So, okay. This just needs to go 73 Mustison. I know it's just the Christmas colors, but the red on the conveyor belts is so nice. For the power it has. Man, those old cars from the 70s and 80s were so overpowered, and that's what made them so great. Let's turn that on. Now we should be producing the red on the conveyors. These ones aren't even red. These are all painted with the gift wrap colors. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that was all glitched. That's why. Let's make sure this doesn't ever back up. Let's take all these gifts out of here. Sorry to drag off away from game cars. No, man, you're good. I like talking about anything and everything on this stream. Gotta have some way to pass the time, and this is a great game, but we can't always focus on everything about the game, you know? If I had a nickel for every time we talked about something completely ungame related. Motorhead. I used to be pretty big into it. I haven't been in quite some time, but I used to be pretty big into the cars and stuff. Alright, so now I need red and blue production. Of course I did this all going that direction. Maybe I should just switch everything to go the other way. Don't know anything about old cars whatsoever, but I would love the crap out of a decked out VW convertible. It'd be cool and all, but get ready to be beat, you know, the living shit beat out of you every time somebody sees you in traffic. Alright, so merger. Can have it go that way. Or, better yet, you could do the beating if you really wanted to. Never owned a car, period. That's unfortunate. That sounded very, like, non-caring, but no, it's really unfortunate. I'm sorry. That sucks. Because they're pretty fucking great. It's just, the freedom of it is so good. Like, I get to the point regularly where I just feel uncomfortable if I'm not able to have my car with me. There's been a couple times, like, I went down to... I worked for the TSA for a few years, and I went down to Georgia for training, and I didn't... You could bring a car, but generally it was more pain in the ass than anything to bring one with you. So most people just went down, flew down with everybody, and... because they pay to fly you down there. But yeah, it really sucked. It was like a month almost. It was like it was like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. You know, no. It was like 5 weeks, I think. It was a while. I don't know. I didn't like it. Owning cars not cheap. It's not cheap here either, trust me. Would love a red VW convertible decked out with ladybug spots. You'd turn a lot of heads, Pizza Boy, and you're a guy that likes to turn a lot of heads, so I don't blame you. Live in a city, it's better to own a bike than a car, I bet. Yeah. This thing I could get around in here is a Vespa scooter. I couldn't own a Vespa because I couldn't stop thinking about Spaceballs and that masterpiece of a movie. Alright, so the next step... Oh no, those are all backed up. Why are they backed up? Because I took this out, or I didn't put this in. There we go. Now everything's gonna flow, right? I should just double check. New Vespas are amazing. Why is the snow coming all the way over here? Snow should be going over here. To this one. Let's see what happens. Maybe I gotta do any undefined on the center output. I would rock out that car, really grow my beard out, get some sweet Sweet Aviator. I got Sweet Aviators. Drive around with the top-down blast and Motion City soundtrack. Peak elder millennial in midlife crisis. They're really slick. I joke, but I'd absolutely drive it. Every once in a while, I get really down about the amount of money I spend on gas, and I get really interested in buying a fucking little scooter, or like when I mentioned the electric Harleys before. I really wanted one of those for a while, and just do this just to be sure that everything's working out okay. How do I get under here? There we go. I mean, nothing's hooked to that front-facing exit, but... Alright, so gifts are going the right place. Just make sure everything's not getting sent incorrectly. Seems like it's fine. Button this back up for now. Saw one of those, first of them, this morning. Huh. Take pride in my car having voted #1 worst car in the parking lot in school. That was definitely a competition. I mean, you had to. Most people's cars were pretty awful in high school, so I mean, you had to. You didn't have to work too hard, but you could make it look a little rough. Okay, so now, I need iron and copper ornaments. Ficsmas tree branches. Did not have a bike till you were like 25. I don't know about Pizza Boy, but I grew up and still am in more of a rural-ish area, so like you could not survive without having a car in high school. It was pretty necessary. Okay, so iron, put it over here. Lock it in, make sure I can get it. Oh, I can just, boom, line it up with the rest. Bright red 92 Plymouth Duster 2-door, over 50 miles an hour. Bumper just fell off one day, so that's gone. Cover the back in any sticker I could find. Not bumper stickers or stickers with words, but like stickers of gotcha machines and whatnot. Had to drive to get out of there or take the bus. We had drive your tractor. Oh, yeah, no. Drive your tractor to work day was basically every day at my school. We were the cow pie high. Okay, so this is the iron ones. Connect those. Beautiful. And then the wiring can go like that. So these will all be powered, and then I need the copper ones. Missing concrete? What am I missing concrete for? Concrete and Ficsmas gifts. Okay. That's amazing. I had to take the bus to school. Oh, I could not have done the bus, probably. I'm glad we didn't have to, but that just sounds like it would have been awful. I'll take another stack just to be safe. And let's go get some more concrete from the base. Or walk. See, I walked a lot to like grade school and stuff because we lived right across the street basically, and then we moved like 3 blocks away, and then it wasn't that much farther of a walk. So for the first, I went K through 8 and just walked to school. And then after that, it's like, well, I need a car. I miss that Plymouth Duster. That was a beautiful, horrible car. My first car, my Buick Century, had a grasshopper stuck in the instrument cluster. I named him Jorge. I had to get my license in a car because I had to drive my date to prom sophomore year for status reasons. That was the only reason you needed a car, probably. Am I not producing any concrete? No, I was. That was 413. 14. Okay. Yeah, Oh, I might have put a bunch of it on the train when I was doing that bridge. Walked to grade school, junior high, though. They were way closer. Yeah. No, I went from like being just down like 1 block away to a couple blocks away to like 10 miles away. So my then date and now wife was more than happy to walk with me. That's nice. It's always nice when you have somebody to walk with, that's for sure. Stator and copper. They can stay there, I guess. Wasn't I going to tie those in with something? I think with the... Oh, I think with the steel, because the steel feeds the stators. Okay, that's why I was going to tie those in with the steel. Alright, well, let's put them over here, I guess. And then, what did I come up here for? I got my concrete, I got... What was I doing? The copper ones, concrete, everything's fine there, cool. Used to play cello in elementary school and junior high. My cello had a backpack strap. Poor 75-pound, 10-year-old body walking to school with the cello was something to watch. I bet it was. Went to the beach in '07 for the New Year celebration. Best New Year's Eve for you? It's awesome, dude, yeah. There's a couple high school sweethearts from my class that ended up getting married, but not too many. It doesn't happen a whole lot around here, so far as I've seen. I had to just look at something real quick. That's pretty. It's pretty cool for you. I found Katie. Well, KT found me at the pizza store and just said, I think I'm gonna keep this one. And so far she hasn't gotten rid of me, so here we are. Met her that same year in November, got married 1 year later. Nice, dude. You're gonna make Pizza Boy gush. Duh to both of you. I think I just have to make these line up. Warm in my cold hermit heart. There we go. Perfect. Thanks, Pizza Boy. Your name's making me hungry. We are going to do some Christmas things with Katie's family tonight, actually, and we are in charge of getting pizza for them, so we're going to have pizza tonight. Sorry, Viper. So one there. Wow. And then one here. Which one you planning to get? I'm not sure yet. Terminally single, but I love when love works for other folks. Be home with my family next week, and they're absolutely Monocle's Pizza. 50th anniversary party tonight. That's pretty hype. As far as what kind of pizza we're going to get, I think we're going to get... I heard talk of a special with no mushrooms, which is just unfortunate, because the mushrooms make it. I mean, the mushrooms are just... chef's kiss. It's kind of like a combination for all you non-local pizza shop people out here. But it's sausage, hamburger, pepperoni, ham, and mushroom. And without the mushroom, like, what's the fucking point, bro? Think we get margarita pizza as a late night snack? I was never a big fan of that. I don't know why. Okay, so this one needs to be iron ingot. That one needs to be copper. So I can bring these in. Dad always wants one thing from your store, hamburger mushroom. Hamburger mushroom is pretty great. Do they do cream cheese on pizzas over there, Viper? Because if not, or if they do, and you can get some, it'll change your world. It'll change your entire life perspective, worldview. Sadly, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. We have one here called the Two Sisters, and it is sausage, cream cheese, and pepperoni on top with some oregano, and it's very good. Mozzarella only. Oof. If my floors weren't carpet, I would pour some out for you right now. That's a tough break. I'm sorry. Don't have a lot of choice in meats too. Chicken only? Yeah, I guess in like that's a it's not a very big beef eating state, I'd imagine. I don't know where kitty cat is, actually. It is not. No, I didn't figure. I didn't think about that until you mentioned that there's not a lot of choices. I'm like, oh shit, that's right. It's probably not very popular around there. Yep. No, she's sitting in the most uncomfortable chair in the room, of course. I just had to check. I hadn't heard from her in a while. I didn't know where she was. Just needed to make sure she was good. Love beef, though. That's good. At least you got some sense about you. Nah, I'm just playing. It's not for everyone. I think I want to delete these. And I think I need to put... Hopefully not pissed with you. The cat? No, she's good. I mean, she's probably a little pissed that I'm not paying attention to her, but she'll be alright. She knows how this works. This isn't our first rodeo. And eventually she'll come and chill with me. So, yep, there is a kitty in the mix here. Barn cat is the breed. Don't really know. We do know that she's blind as shit. And I keep seeing a reflection on my glasses down here and thinking it's her. It's not her. Oh no, why are we backed up? Why? Oh, because this isn't going anywhere. That's why. I need to put a sink up there before disaster happens. Adopted one like 3 months ago. That's cool. Yeah, we've had her since September, I think. So it's been about, I don't know, what's that, 3-4 months? It's about the same time. Not a ma'am, I need a sink. We'll just put it there for now. Plug it in there. Called Tickle. Pretty cool name. Oh, I don't have it connected here either. What am I doing with my life? Boom. Okay, how's that? How's that? Is that better? There was a hole here somewhere. Okay, it's good. It's good. And I was going to say, none of these things should be overflowing, so... Wife named her after brand of gin. Oh, nice. That's pretty dope. Alright, so this one was for the copper, I think. And then... Where's the other one? Here. This is going to be very much in the way. Just do that for now. We named ours Bunny because she's literally, when she was tiny, she hopped like a bunny everywhere because she couldn't see, so she had to take little baby steps everywhere, and she was very worried about running into things. But she's a lot better at running around now. Actually, she's learned the environment, and she's just doing terrific. So you shouldn't be really backing up or anything, but that's okay. All right. So now this needs... Yep, the first one's iron, 15 per minute. 7 months old when we found her. That's a good age. Usually around that age is good for, like, when they get adopted and stuff. Like, that's a good age for them to be introduced to households. Ours was like a month old. And a bunch of her siblings out at the farm were getting picked off and eaten by something, whether it's a fox or, you know, who knows what it was exactly, but she can be a bitch if she's angry. Well, of course, that's 90% of their function, and it's pretty great. But yeah, the something was picking off this one's siblings, and we said, you know what, we better just take her. And so we took her, and we saved her life, and we make sure to remind her pretty often. But she's doing great work, and she's so pretty. I did... I have to go here. So have marks to prove that. Mine hasn't really left any marks on me lately. She, for a while there, was leaving quite a few spots on me, and it's like, come on, dude. So that needs to go up a little bit higher. Like that. She's a sweet little kitty, though. We enjoy her quite a bit. Ooh, I really fucked that up. That's what I meant to do. Hello? Hello? Can I see? There we go. There we go. That's all right as rain. So the one on the left is the iron. So what I need to do is need to be prepared to split these up 3 ways at least, I think. Because the stars... If I just pop down a quick assembler. Stars take the decorations and candy canes. Okay. So I'll need 1 cluster production for that. Regardless of her bitchy attitude, she is my perfect angel. That's true. No matter how rough they get with you, I mean, you still love them. All right. So this is going to work out just fine, I think. I also think I'm going to take a brief intermission and use this opportunity to run to the bathroom quick. I do have Discord. I have a note pinned on the top of the chat. If you'd like to join us there, it's got a link with all of my social links, and you are more than welcome to join us in Discord. Appreciate that. I will be right back. All right, we are back, and I got the kitty. She's a very good kitty. She's a very good kitty. I gotta tell her every day how pretty she is, because she's so pretty. Oh man, I need a nap. Don't, you're gonna fall. Don't fall. She's a pretty good kitty. We're happy with her. Honestly, I don't know that I want a cat that can see ever again. Because she can't see anything, so she can't get into anything. She finds a few things. But, not too much. Stays out of trouble for the most part. She's being very lovey right now, too. She usually won't just sit here if I pick her up. Right? You usually rage and then... Yep, there's the rage. There's the rage. Don't bite me. I'm petting you. That was a good wind-up. You're okay. Here. You can go down here and lay down. There you go. Kitty gets you presents. That's the other part, too, is she can't really catch anything to bring to us, so we won't have any wild animals brought into the house, or dead wild animals, preferably, if anything. Alright. So, the iron is the left one. Yep, the top goes down to here into that one. This one needs to come up. Here, maybe? Copper can come up here too, I guess. Alright. Dead mice and pigeons. It's good that she's a good hunter. This one likes to think she's a good hunter, but she just can't see a damn thing. I need a splitter. Alright, so then I need... do something like this. Merger, let's say right here. Here's your cat pics on the Discord. Actually, I saw that. Let me look at him real quick here. I'm excited. Waving to Neo Viber Gaming. Not seeing them. Am I blind? Am I blind? Some highlights. I'm not seeing them. Oh no. Oh, which channel did you post those in? I wonder. Curious. Got a lot more where this came from. I still don't see a man. I'm sorry. I placed that merger on the wrong spot. IRL pics. Maybe my Discord's not updating for some reason. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So this one is the iron. here. Has to go right here. Oh, come on. I'm just awful with this game sometimes. Alright, does it look straight? Looks straight. Let's just do it. Okay, so that's gonna need to be 15 iron. Let's go out here and make this 45. I think it's at 30 right now. Yes, it is. Make it 45. Boom. And then stuck. Copper needs to be at 30, I believe. Look at me trying to type 20 in already again. Perfect. Ended up ordering garlic bread. Thank you both, pizza guys. It's a good choice. It's not a bad idea. Honestly, you probably can't go wrong with it. So I can delete those because I don't need those there. I mean, it might have been helpful to get up there a little bit more easy, but this is fine. So yeah, I can just continue these walls down. Boom. Beautiful. All right. So I have stuff hidden in that corner and those other two corners. Does this long enough? Do I need to place an intermediate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would be the middle. I could place a middle support, possibly, and have more option to send things up and down. Do you have any variety in garlic breads? We got a couple different types. We have these things called garlic rolls, which are pretty popular. It's literally just a hamburger bun, and it's got garlic butter on it, and then Romano cheese melted on top. And then we have a version of that with regular butter, just called a plain cheese roll. And then we also have like a 2 cheese bread, which is a hoagie bun with Parmesan and mozzarella. A couple different options. Not bad. I could totally do these as like an intermediate. Yeah. And we do this for the iron and stuff. Seven different garlic breads. That's a lot of fucking garlic bread, bro. And that's not a complaint. That's... Honestly, I'm impressed. Alright, so everything... there. It's going to be my extra... extra iron and copper going up. You should try some. What do they do differently between each of the garlic breads? I'm curious now. I'm interested. Good at making garlic bread at home. It's so easy. Like it's one of those things I feel bad about ordering from places because it's so easy to make at home, but also like, oh, it's so good from places. Okay. So I actually don't need to merge these here yet. Because I need to take these copper and split that up 3 different ways. Different veggies and meats. Oh, that's cool. We don't put any meat or anything on it, but that would definitely be an interesting, different thing to do. Like, it'd be pretty cool. Let me just delete these. Let me move this over a bit. Like here, maybe? Can put a merger here. Uh-oh. Another merger. Farther apart than that. Feeling lazy to make some. Yeah, that's fair. Exotic veggies. What would be an exotic veggie? Interested in that too. You got me. You got my curiosity piqued now. Okay, so one of the coppers needs to go there. Jalapenos, Serrano chili, bell pepper. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I guess those would be kind of considered an exotic veggie, I suppose. I never really thought about them. They're just so commonplace around here. Like, I never really thought about it that way, so that's kind of cool. Alright, so this one needs to come around. So... this is going to be all the excess iron and copper. That has to go here. The iron or the copper has to go over there. Yeah, that's merging into there. That's all merging into that. And that goes into there. Perfect. You, my friend, are coming over here. Should be able to share links in my Discord, yeah. If you so choose. Still don't see the cat pictures showing up, but I don't know what's wrong with my Discord at the moment. Share recipes you can try. So that's cool, man. Yeah. I could do a recipe Discord subsection that I haven't done yet. That'd be pretty sweet. Hello? Where's my... okay, there we go. Damn it. We're doing terrific here. Right, like so. My home chef. Nice, dude. It's awesome. I don't cook at home near as much as I should. Maybe someday I will. But it is not this day. What if I bring this out a little bit more so that I can place it like so. Learn to cook when you were 7? Yeah, that's really young. That's good. Of course, it's going to clip through that support. Let's get rid of that support and then... connect these like so. Alright. Extra copper and iron going up. Then I just need to split the copper and iron out with a smart splitter and then split those in half to do the rest of whatever I need to do. Brilliant. Also need to wire those up to power, which I can do just from this line here. Let's grab a double outlet. Flip anywhere. I don't want them to produce now. Let's just cancel that. And here it comes. Any copper coming either? Oh no, because the copper's not wired in with it, so it was just the iron. Okay. But I could wire in the copper with the iron. Because, you know, why not? Perfect. Then I just need to connect those when I'm ready. And I think I'm ready for the second floor. Right. So I've got the iron and the copper ornaments made down here. We're doing terrific. We need the clusters, which is going to take an iron and a copper as well. We're going to need decorations, which is going to take the clusters, so another iron and copper. And then those are going to be needed for the stars. Or no, it might just need one cluster for the stars. I can't remember. Oh no, it needs wreaths, so it needs... Yeah, it does need clusters. Okay. Okay. Clusters and... or, decoration and candy canes. Which is easy enough. So the top floor might just be Wonder Stars. Second floor can be clusters and decorations. Can do that. Okay. So now, well, I need to put another floor hole up here. And then I need to put my supports in, which I must have deleted all of them. So let's go run and find them again. Pop one down here, maybe. And I can just snap the top ones. I don't have to worry about sitting here trying to nudge them in place. Boom. So I need to also run power up there to one of these, so I should maybe hold off on placing the top ones just yet. And except for that one, that one's already done. Whichever. It's all good in the hood. Okay. I could do it just from one of these just because it's close to the power and I don't have to move it very far. Plug these all up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got your garlic bread finally. Nice, dude. Okay. I also think I can take one of these out because the wreaths are not. The wreaths they're just a decoration that can be attached to stuff, which is cool, but unnecessary at the moment. Well, unnecessary to have a thing for them. I've got snowballs here. I was gonna have the wreaths here. And then these are stars, maybe? Yeah. So if I do stars here. We're not doing wreaths, we're doing snowballs here. I can type. And then this will be two fireworks. Can't do fireworks yet, so we'll just set these to any. And then I can delete this one. Perfect. And then I just need to move these snowballs. Oh. Oh. We got a lot of stuff in the wrong spots here at first. Don't think anything else has the wrong stuff. Doesn't seem to. Okay. This was stars. This was snowballs. Still have stuff coming over? Fuck me. Oh, because I have that set to any. I need to have it set to none. This one too. Until I get the fireworks set up. This will be snowballs and that will be stars. Okay. Fixed it. Else looks like it's good. Okay. So, go back up here, maybe. That one really can just be detached, but I don't really want to have to re-belt that stuff, so we'll ignore it. Alright, and then can probably just attach these because soon enough, I mean, those will back up real quick, and what's it matter if they back up, honestly? The trees don't take any power, so it's fine. Well, these will back up, I suppose. Maybe I'll leave them unconnected for now. Unconnected, disconnected, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Next floor. I got decorations and clusters. That's what we're focusing on. Should really be going to the sink quite yet, so actually, you know what? Just build a little platform over here to put a sink. Throw it there for now. Alright. This is where everything's going down. So I can merge this stuff all into one line and then send it into there. Beautiful. Wonderful. Fantastic. If I do that, Probably going to work better to have all of my production over here. And a floor hole for it to come in, like, right there. Okay. I will need 2 assemblers. Let's put a merger down first. So that's connected. Let's get 1 assembler here. Well, I can move it out 1 more tick. Those all merge into that. One of these will have to be the decorations. And one of these will have to be the bundles. Decorations will take 6 bundles per minute. I'm just going to let it run at 5. Be done with it. It's just easier that way. Actually, fuck, am I going to have enough space for all this? Because this just needs... This is the bundles. We'll do this as the decoration. So that needs the copper and ironing ornaments. This needs the bundles and the tree branches. So I could do 1 more bundle here somewhere. I should have plenty of room. All right. Let's grab the iron ornament production. And I don't want it dangling off the edge or anything. Let me think about this a second. I'm gonna need another one of those. Take that, rewind it back. Autosave incoming. Okay. So for this, I'm not going to need the extra gifts. So those can go directly to the sink line. If I line it up here, is it going to over... Oh no, that'll work out okay. And then I need probably a smart splitter. I mean, honestly, not really, because I think if they're both coming in on the same line, let me experiment with this real quick. If I have a storage container. Types. Iron and copper. Let me just connect this to power very fast. I guess I needed to connect this to power too. Oh yeah, it'll get both of them from one line. Okay. Okay, so that works out really good, actually. So then I can take copper ornament production. Put it as close as possible. Probably just delete these. Connect this here. Maybe I'll put a... Probably need a smart splitter, because the other one, I don't know how I'm going to get the excess gifts to go to the sink. Oh, that dangles out. I'm not a fan of that. I can move that around though, since I've got all the space now. And then these ones... How should I do this? So if I put them right here, I need a floor hole. Here for copper ingots. These ones would need to go merge in with this line. No, I don't like that. So I would need 2 lines there to give us 10 per minute gifts, and then that third line can be split off to go to the sink down below. Okay. Probably need to go soonish, because we gotta go do Christmas stuff. Get pizza. Just monitor the situation here, see what Katie says. Okay, that would be a 90-degree angle there, perfect. Okay, so that goes down here, right? put this floor hole here. Then I'll have to put a few mergers. Like so. This one can there, and then this will go directly into that line whenever I fix this. Actually, I can fix this now. Never mind, no I can't. If I have the sink on the top level, I need to do it like that. Put it up there just to make sure it's all going somewhere eventually here for now. Alright, so there's some excess gifts going to the sink, and then I can take these ones. Instead of going here, those can all merge together and go into there to make the clusters. And this one, nope, I needed that. This is a splitter for this. Go down here. Missed that slide. And then we come over here. Why do I have two floor holes here? Oh, that's the iron. Or actually, that's the copper. Okay. Which comes up from that. Oh, that's the production down there that's going... Okay, I see. Alright. So then from this area, it's going to be more copper and more iron ore. We'll get to that in a second. Oof. So that's for the copper. This is going to be for the iron. Perfect. Wonderful. What does this need again? Branches. 15 branches and 6 ornaments. Constructor does how many branches per minute? 10 per minute. But it's a 1-to-1 ratio at least. To use 2 shards to get... Nope. 1 shard to get 15 per minute. Yeah, but it'd be 1-to-1, so 1 tree, 1 constructor, boom, it's done. And then I need bundles at 6 per minute, so then I'd have to overclock those, and I don't want to overclock those. So I'll have to do... I mean... 0.75? Nope, 1.5 maybe? Nope. 1.66666666. 5.01. What about 83.6%? 83.4%? 83.3%? Nope, then it's not consuming enough. Then I'd be 12.5 branches per minute. Which is a goofy way to split that up. So it'd just be better to do it this way, I guess. Take to get 6 per minute here. Well, 6 of everything per minute, I guess. And to get 6 of everything per minute out of these. 12 of each. Which if I overclocked it enough, that's not going to work for the way I'm doing it, which ruins everything. God damn. I could just do 2 productions for this part and have the excess 4 per minute go to the storage. Like that would work out fine, I think. But I can't fit extra like that on this floor, especially with the tree branches. The belt would be able to fit through there. I could put a merger in between these. I don't know. Now, since I have that stuff going out on this edge, I could expand this by 2 more foundations probably. And it wouldn't look too terrible. I mean, it'll look rough. It'll look iffy. But once I get walls and stuff on it, will I care? Probably not. That might give me the extra space that I need for these other productions. Then I could do my branches over here, boom, 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 and then the extra copper and iron there. That needs the bundles. So if we make this the bundles, get up here. Branches could come in from there, and then I could do copper ornaments. Like that. And it wouldn't need the full 2, but it would work. And I'd have to just rearrange the directions of these. We could do that. Maybe at least 1 foundation's worth at first. And we'll add the second one if we need to. I'm going to take this one out so I still have a way up. I need some iron and copper ornaments. This way. And then I wouldn't even need walls here. I could just do like ramps. All right. Pop up here. Maybe? Excuse me? Never climb those things very well. Ladders. That's the word I was thinking of, looking for. Alright, so this is the coppers. To delete these mergers out of the way. Go the other direction. Do about these excess gifts. Do I really want to throttle it and not do the 6 per minute? If I had it down in my brain where I could have built all the belting stuff on the on the lower level first, and then built all this on top, that would have been big brained, but tough to do. I could just have an excess. I mean, I have excess gifts coming off that line, and I could send those over here and then do an overflow. Instead of going straight to the overflow, because this will be an extra 7.5. But then the iron and the copper is an issue then after that, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to sink it, and we're going to throttle this, because these decorations aren't needed really for this much. They're just needed for the trees, or for the stars. And then if I do... 2 constructors on this side. Doesn't leave me a lot of room there, but it should be enough room to put a tree down. And then I can put a merger here. Maybe back this one off another tick. Merge these together. Then these ones could be... Well, I'm only doing 5 per minute. I needed, I think it was 12.5 per minute. Let's just check those numbers again. Yeah, basically 12.5 per minute. 4. Yeah. So half of 12.5 per minute is going to be 6 1/4. We'll take 6 1/4 per minute out. Surprisingly, a 1-to-1 ratio is going to take a 1-to-1. Okay. And then I can put the tree over here.
This is the run. I swear, guys.
I swear it is, J-Dog. You don't even know, bro. What's up, man? I could put a splitter here. I guess I can just hook them up because they're not connected to the tree at the moment. And then bring it on over here. Let me just connect these real quick. Like so. And those gifts will back up. How do I do it so even if they back up, they'll go to the overflow? Hold up. Got an idea. Nope. Gotta give myself enough room to run it through the floor. One goes there, one goes here. To go here. Alright. Left output's going to be overflow. The other two, I can just do the Ficsmas gifts. Like that. Boom, boom, boom. This one. Floor hole. Like so. Floor hole like so. Underneath all these bad boys, boom, overflow. Nice. Okay. I belted this all up to go into that, right? Yeah, so those are all going to be going where they need to go. I still need, well, this is for the copper ones. I still need the iron ones. So am I gonna be able to fit this up here? Oh yeah, plenty of room. Just need to move this over one more bump. Okay. Wire those together. Need to wire these other ones together before I forget. These ones need to be wired together as well. There we go. So they all should be wired up. Let's test this theory by first of all upgrading this to Mark II power pole. So, and connected them to this power node here. These aren't because I haven't connected those yet. Oh, but I will. I will. About to. These aren't connected to anything yet? Oh, no. I can connect it there. Boom. Alright, everything's powered. Now... Yeah. Okay. This doesn't need to be here. This tree excess needs to be piped over to the overflow. Man, this is getting way too complicated. Don't have a merger here, do I? That's a splitter for that. So probably need at least 2 more mergers. Well, I can connect to these. No, I can't because I didn't change that direction yet. Okay. Okay. This one just needs to go down below. Preferably not there because that's going to be in the way of if I put ramps on that side. So we'll put it here. And where is the other one? This one here. Also not a great place. I mean, I have a little bit of space over here I could play with, but... Don't want to push this back if I can help it. Too close. Keep forgetting to pop my wrinklers in cookie clicker, which means I don't get cookies as fast. Once I start popping it just rains cookies. Surprise, surprise, Pizza Boy's playing cookie clicker. I should see what Katie said about when we're leaving for this Christmas stuff. Alright, Katie's going to be here at 5:30, so in a half an hour. Go. Do Christmas things. Always cookie clickers, always happening. I'm tired, boss. Pizza boy, probably. Don't want to jump down that one. So we can just do this, I think. I hope that'll be hidden by a ramp. It should. Alright, so this one needs to go here. Oh my god. Can I just hit the right buttons for once, please? Man, I'm gonna run out of belting materials. Great. Okay. So let's hop in the Explorer. Let's drive back to the base. We'll get some more belting materials, and then I think I'm gonna end it here because we gotta go get Christmas stuff out of the way. Once we're done tonight, I may or may not get back on. We'll see. Depends on what time we're done. Probably won't be a very long Christmas thing, but I definitely need to eat something. That's my main concern right now. And once I am full of food and good cheer, it's a cool 360. Maybe I'll have the gumption to get back. Pizza boy, you're always here. You're just doing the most out here for me. Still have plenty of this stuff at least, so I don't. The steel production being down is not the worst thing in the world. 24-hour stream while I work. Shit, man, I don't know if I can do a 24-hour stream. I might not survive at this rate. I haven't fit one in this month, so that probably wouldn't be the worst idea. I think I want to do just a random 24-hour stream every month if I can. Depending on the work situation, we'll see how it works out. But once I get work figured out, that'll give me a much more clear picture of the amount of time I'm going to be able to do stuff and hang out with y'all. So I'm hopeful I can get what I want or something close to what I want, but we'll see. Late night building with Joe? Well, obviously. We're always late night building, if you know what I mean. Missed that. Nailed it. Nope, we're good. Okay. Let me finish this real quick. So that one will go there. This one... Nope, that's for the steel. I'm thinking about this one. To go... here. Okay, overflows. This is copper, and this is copper, wherever that one is. Man, this is going to be a bitch and a half to sort out. And this one is... that one's copper, this one's iron. So let's go over here and do these ones. That's iron, right? Yep. This one is going to be copper. This is where all that's going to come up. For those two. Okay. Man. Yeah, I am very much ready for a nap. So, ASMR Satisfactory stream for the win. Hey guys, I gotta whisper because Katie's asleep. And I'm sorry. Nah, that's not true. When have I ever whispered when she's sleeping and I'm streaming for 24 hours? I just don't do it. But honestly, we got a lot of good progress done. We got our blueprints that I wanted to build taken care of. We've got pretty much caught up to about where I was. I didn't have the wreaths or the clusters automated, so we're really a little bit farther than we were before. And it's looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good, I think. So, just gotta get you a mic shaped like an ear, so I can just into it. Yeah, licked my mic. Cat hair. All right, let's boil it on over to Cup of Joe here, and I'm definitely gonna save so that I don't lose anything. It's very Christmassy. I'm actually pretty excited about it because I've never automated a Christmas factory before, and I'm gonna try and design it so it looks like a present. Yeah, I don't know. I got some ideas. We'll work on the design after we got all the meat and potatoes of it figured out. But yeah, I need to take some pills because I am getting a headache. Staring at a screen too long, which is generally about all I do. I don't have that many pills left up here. These are empty. That's unfortunate. I take a lot of pills. I know I shouldn't. I do. Anywho, man. 4 hours in, what a day. We got our Christmas completely revamped, and we're really kind of trucking through it. It's kind of nice. Other than that, hopefully I'll have energy to come back later tonight. We'll see. If not, I will definitely be on tomorrow, hopefully for a good chunk of time. We're not going back, I don't think, to my parents for Christmas until Sunday. So, I earlier this week I said I was going to stream on Sunday too. It's probably not going to be the case, but we'll see. And then maybe on Monday, since I'm off from work and everything, if I get home and if I'm bored and anybody's hanging out, I might do a cheeky little Christmas Day stream. And other than that, that's all I got. Everybody watching today, appreciate it very much. Fucking Neil Viper with the follow and all the chats. Pizza Boy, Lady Raven, J Dog just popped in to play a sound for me. Fucking Alice Peter for the follow and a couple chats. Thank you very much. I'll be working 2 to 10 on Christmas Day, so you'll be there if I stream. Well, now I feel like I have to. We'll see. I won't guarantee anything right now. I probably shouldn't guarantee anything ever the way I have been lately. I'm so off balance right now with everything. Like, I can't lock myself in. I will lock myself into tomorrow though, because I got to get another one in this week, at least 2. I had hoped for 3 or 4, but holiday weeks, they're always up in the air. So figured I better hydrate a little bit too, because I've mostly just had caffeine today, and that might help me be not quite as hungry, because I am like ravenous right now. Gotta bump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Basically, still waiting to hear from my boss. We'll see what that all turns out to be. Hopefully I can continue streaming very regularly after I work out what I have to work out with him. Other than that, solid 4-hour stream. Actually, not that bad. So, thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you all. Merry Christmas if you're not here tomorrow with me. If not, hope you have a great Christmas, a great time with your families if you get to see them. If not, I hope you have a great time by yourself, because that is probably the best situation you can hope for. But otherwise, we'll see all interested parties tomorrow and have a good night. Maybe later tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Possibly. I might feel squirrely later. We'll see. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.